transition in here. Hello out there, world. Kind of hoping for some people to file in. Because, so I've never played this game before. It's called Control. I've watched some of the trailers, and I couldn't tell you what the game is about from the trailers, but I'm excited for it. I know Control comes from the name of the Bureau of Control, which is a very X-Files-y like government organization. At least that's how it seems. You're in this building, and this building gets taken over by this group of entities called the Hiss. I can't quite tell what they're supposed to be other than scary. And the building like rearranges itself, but there's also like this whole thing with like a mystery with your brother and like this whole business. I did a test stream yesterday, and I loaded up the game. So that's why it says continue game. We're going to start a new game. Hey, Ian! I have not played it. I've played about 60 seconds of it to see if my computer could handle streaming it. So I've watched the opening cutscene, and I've run around at the beginning. But that's about it. That's about it. So I'm going to fire up a new game so you all can see the cutscene. And I can watch it again and pay a little bit more attention. I was a bit distracted with setting up settings first time. And we're gonna have a go. I'm really excited for it, though. I've been wanting to play this for ages, and then a couple months back it was free on Epic. So I grabbed it there. So I don't have any of the DLC, because I just have, like, the free version from Epic. But, yeah. How are you doing, Ian? It's good to see you here. I guess we could fire up the cutscene. There's been time for people to file in. Let's hit new game. This will overwrite all your previous progress. That's totally fine. I don't need multiple saves. And this goes like right into it. Like there was like a cutscene and then you were there. Standing still in combat makes you an easy target. Keep moving. Well, yes, that's a standard tip. But I appreciate it reminding me not to stand still because I do that sometimes.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
The fact that you spell Jesse the male way, because that is pretty weird. Of course, I just...
You called me. So here I am.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes
I'm
up.
presuming this is about her missing brother.
So many times.
I really don't
led
know.
To nothing.
Really don't know anything.
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster.
Is the poster of that man?
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
I think he's neither.
Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
The Rock with Sean Connery.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Like a butt.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
Is this still about the dream?
Not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
This is trippy.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Bum, bum, bum. And that's the opening cutscene. So that's about all of the game I've seen. Hey, Mr. Rez, welcome.
Anyone here?
Ian has played through it on his Series X. Data didn't carry through, haven't played as much. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you are doing well. We'll see how well I'm doing depending on how scary this game gets. I do not have the DLC, because like I said, I just downloaded it for free from Epic. So if I'm enjoying it, I'll eventually grab the DLC, I'm sure. It was one of those, I couldn't tell if it was going to be so scary that I wasn't going to like it. So I was like, free on Epic. You know, that works for me. How are you doing, Mr. Rez? Came in during the opening cutscene, so we know, like, a whole lot of nothing. There's this man looking at a wall of all of the XCOM players he's ever lost. So, like I said, I watched that cutscene, I loaded it up, I ran around this room a couple of times just to test some stuff, so I'll just show you some stuff I noticed. One is, the flag doesn't move when you run through it that way, but it does when you run through it this way. I'm going to pretend that's significant. The camera sensitivity is insane. If it's too much for you guys, let me know, I'll turn it down. I played through the first DLC, but I think you find the second one interesting. Is the DLC, like, integrate into the game, or are they, like, epilogue levels? Like, is it something where when I get them, I'll want to replay the game, or can they go after? Do I have to specifically hit WASD for that to go away? I don't know. But Federal Bureau of Control, FBC. I'll show you the only other thing I figured out about the game yesterday during the test. Here in a second, but some nice lore. It can be either. Okay, cool. Reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated issue reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons. Yes, unauthorized weapons are prohibited. Fun fact. That's what makes them unauthorized. Pagers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. So I guess I should leave. Just kidding. Nope, that was not the file I was reading. Come back! Number 2, pencils. Because we all know what the Joker can do with those. And any object considered ironic representations of archetypal concept, i.e. rubber ducks. What the heck? Rubber ducks? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrances? Okay, I didn't read all of that yesterday. That's weird. Okay. First aid and a fire extinguisher. The running is just like Alan Wake, which is I have opinions about, but that's okay. I'll get used to it. This was trippy. Internal lockdown in effect. Multiple contained breaches detected. Containment breaches. I can read. Head of research override. Well, I know it's connected to Alan Wake. I specifically played Alan Wake first because somebody told me they were kind of connected, and I wasn't impressed by Alan Wake, to be honest. It was the first thing that kind of was a downer, potentially, for this game, but I'm hoping that that's a unique thing. The only other thing I noticed in my test yesterday, because, like I said, I was just loading it up to see how it works, so I was trying all the controls, and I noticed if I did this, when I land, the floor breaks. So that confused me, but that's the end of things I know about this game. But yeah, I played Alan Wake. It was fun until, like, the 8th time a tractor got possessed, and I was like, is there literally any other gameplay in this game? No? Okay. And the story didn't impress me. But Barry was just the best. Alan was a friggin' idiot, but Barry knew what was up, and I loved Barry. I would have done anything for Barry in Alan Wake. Staffing, surveillance, something, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal for cost breakdown. My impression of this is like, imagine if Alan Wake was redacted for spoilers. Makes sense. I mean, I kind of feel like this is almost like a remastered Alan Wake before there was a remastered Alan Wake. The shadows are pretty impressive. It looks like the orange things go in the thing. Is this am I in the mail room? This looks like it's probably the mail room.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
I can't
I keep seeing it in my dreams.
That's strange. These security cameras followed me. I lied. That was the only other thing I noticed. Security cameras followed me. Didn't like it. Can't pull the fire alarm. But literally, I got as far as, like, around that corner, and I didn't explore anything else. So here's a nice man. He's the head of research. Dr. Casper Darling. Which is just an excellent name. There's a man's butt. Our bureau at work. Hard at work. Mopping. You can interact... Like, as in I miss stuff, or as in, like, eventually I'll be able to? Casper Darling, nice. He seems like a very nice man. I'm sure he's fine. His name is Casper Darling. Why wouldn't he be a nice man? Maintenance guy. This is what we do here. We mop the floors. And then is this good old... No, this is good old Zachariah Trench. Another name that's not ominous at all. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, I went around that corner, but I didn't go over here. And that is the sum total of what I've played. Bathrooms. Great. Nothing bad ever happened in a bathroom in a video game. Two stalls, three sinks? Really? Really? Okay. Sure. 4 trash cans. There's weirdness going on in that bathroom that I don't trust.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I tried all the buttons yet? You mean like my buttons? Or you mean like buttons? I'm getting no interaction buttons, Ian. What am I supposed to hit? Nothing is telling me to hit it. Like, can I, like... It's all very suspicious. Am I just not getting prompted, but I can do stuff? Like, I'm hitting the interact button. Like my controls? It's a keyboard. Should I just hit... Whoa. I mean, that's a menu. I don't have any assets. I don't think so. I literally just walked in the building. I don't have the really fancy gun that you're supposed to have. You've seen... You literally showed up, like, 20 seconds into me firing up the game. I was literally watching the opening cutscene. I felt like I should be able to go in this room before, but it wasn't letting me. And then this is it. This is as far as I went. So nice printer. The frick? This is fun. How far can I kick this? It's like playing soccer, but with a box. Ah! I want to see how far I can go with this. Go, go, go! Darn it! Frickin'... whatever. I'm bored. That's a mug. I'm very suspicious of all mugs. Can I push this? No. This thing on wheels? Can't move. Box? I can kick anywhere I want. It's a reployer. Right zooms in and or aims, I'm assuming once I get the gun. Right click, I should say. Is that interesting? No. Seek shelter. Oh, I should say you can't go out the front doors either. I just admitted it sucks. Exactly. I did try that when I loaded the game up yesterday too. You can't go out the front doors. These are very boring packages. Pretzels. I mean, they tell you exactly what's in there, so good for them, I guess. Hey, there's Kathleen! Kathleen, you haven't missed much. We're in the Federal Bureau of Control. We're having weird dreams, and we were summoned here by someone in the weird dream, and when I jump over edges and land, I break the cement, and I don't know why. And you can't go out the doors. We're in the building now forever. So that pretty much gets you caught up. The building's in lockdown, and we're trying to figure out why. I think. I don't actually know what we're doing. Oh, and I can kick this box. And it's pretty fun. It was amusing me. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? I was about to go in this room. Who's contacting me? Oh, Abs is streaming. Alright. It's a perfectly nice room with lots of film. Let's see what we got. That sound effect is gonna get really annoying. Is a shark in his although permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. It's that was very enlightening. What do we got up here? Does the chair move? The chair doesn't move. It's a very strange assortment of what does and doesn't move. That doesn't move. If this was Prey, I'd be freaking out right now because there's just mugs everywhere. Okay, I've not been around this corner. And the light's different. There's another one of that man! That man. Nope. Hey, wait, what? Hey, hold on. Hold on. There was a hallway behind me. There was definitely a hallway behind me. I was playing box soccer in it. Hold on. There's the janitor man. I think. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. General rule in a video game, if you know you're gonna get a gun and you don't have the gun yet, you're probably okay. Hello, you should know by now the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request the rform.e from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Department chief! I'm going to start calling my boss the department chief. It's more exciting. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Mr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review. I think my R4 is a bad motivator, personally. What do we got? Anything else in here? More mail tubes. Can I go in here? I don't think so.
Hello?
Yeah, I know that butt anywhere. That's the butt that was on that painting. Anything in here? There's a landscape! Is that the poster from my wall? I don't know. There's a nice face. I don't know. Alright, well, let's get this crazy thing started, I guess.
Hey, excuse me.
Sir, do you know that the building is in a lockdown?
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yes. Definitely.
Janitor's assistant.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to the interview.
That's me.
Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way.
I'm definitely dressed to be a janitor's
Very good.
assistant.
I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You work for me.
Why aren't you
That's why
interviewing
I
me?
sent you. If they don't hire you, you are relevant. There be work for the axe.
Huh?
Take them behind the sauna, you
I've done enough night shift loader
Right.
jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Hey now, I do a night shift loner job, and I don't talk like that. I'm offended.
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Is she talking to me? Does she know I'm playing? That's a little disturbing. Okay, what's in here? I should, if I'm gonna, they say you should dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So I should dress up like a janitor's assistant and not like a really awesome interdimensional vortex monster hunter. Alright, what do we got? Just, so, you know, there are wet floor signs. You should probably put them in the middle of the floor. Just waiting for it to change behind me. I knew it does this. Like, I knew one of the shticks of the game is that, like, it changes. Didn't realize it was gonna start this soon. Why are you putting wet floor down on a... Wait a minute! This is where I came in! And now there's an elevator! What is happening? Maybe he wants me to trip. Okay, I'm just gonna say that the elevator is where his picture was. And that's probably relevant. And I'm pointing out that I noticed that detail. Sweet goodness, this is a lot. Okay, well.
The cell and the poster.
I'm probably not even going up or down.
I
It's
was
probably
11
just
years
changing.
old the first time I saw it behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Oh, yes.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
These sentences are only half
Will you
cogent.
help?
She's talking to me, isn't she? This becomes a meta game. She's talking to me, right? This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, ooh. It's like a full-on Deus Ex opening sequence here. With no music, apparently. Fingerprints! I love anything that's like old school tech like that, but like in a modern setting. It was the only thing good about XCOM Declassified was the look of the game. Maybe not the only good thing, but one of the very few good things. This is trippy. Control. My face is covering up the L. I like this already. This is so
Did I lose you
freaking
there for a moment?
cinematic. She's talking to me!
It's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
This is so weird.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
17 years. Bureau reminds you of Mindhunter. I've not watched Mindhunter, and I've wanted to because I love Anna Torv. But I've not done it. That's Thatch, right? Not Darling. I'm gonna have to learn these guys' face. Okay, so I took the elevator. There's a pregnant tree. I don't know what it's doing. Again, the Torv. I love Anna Torv. She was so freaking good in Fringe. Just very underrated. Clearly there's a button I can hit, but I must first go in this room. Can I make that sound stop? You know, I need a wrench. I would be much more comfortable if I had a wrench right now. But I do actually really mean it. Whenever you're playing a game like this, that you know you will have a weapon in, if you don't have the weapon yet, you can pretty much walk around with abandon. Oh, now the stuff moves. The oldest man in the world? He doesn't look that old. Tell ourselves it's okay to be old. The retirement issue. Everything, all of this stuff is interactable now, which is interesting to me. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to The Willow, AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. Alaska? I'm sure that'll make sense. Can I make the noise stop? I am... What the fudgin' fudge? That's not how boxes work. Okay. Alaska's very sus. Well, I apparently have a clearance level of 0, so that makes sense. God, I both love this and hate it already. I'm experiencing 2 emotions at once. Sir, you have your face on entirely too much of this building. No! See that? No. Do as you're told! Don't eat mold! I wish I had that at school. That would have saved me a lot of problems. You lack clearance level. It's true. Is that stapler or an altered item? This is Prey all over again. There's gonna be mimics. I need a wrench, dang it. Where's my wrench? If I don't get a wrench in this game, what's the point? There's no point. Okay, interactable item. More mail tubes. Guess no one emails here. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Will this give me clearance level? Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Investigate the noise in the director's office. What if I didn't? What if I didn't investigate the noise? What if I was like, I'm sure the noise is fine without me snooping around? Can I push for help? I'd like to push for help. I'm just going to say that this wall is an exquisite detail, because there's a lot of buildings that have these really stupid walls, and I don't know why they put them in buildings. But they're real and they exist, and it's an excellent detail. What is with this ceiling? Who thought this ceiling was... What is it? Who went... You know what I want? 20,000 tanning lights. That's what I want at my office. I mean, what if you have a migraine? Is that a security camera? It is. Very brutal style. Usually...
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
More like shot, but yes.
Pick it up.
Wait, what was that design? Was from the menu. It was the menu design. The menu design is transparent. Oh. Okay.
What's coming here a mistake?
Yes, clearly it's a video game. It's always a mistake. You have very beautiful eyes. Intentionally left blank. I love it.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
High quality sound.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example.
This is
of
very
an
Alan
OOP,
Wake.
a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian
that's
roulette
darling.
winner, and
Okay.
you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen one?
Look at this place.
Oh my gosh.
Where am I?
You are in the tutorial. That's where you are. Alright. We don't have the gun in our hands. So only the director can have the gun. Okay. The tattoos of it. What the... Do I go forward? Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Yes. Notable first step of your job application, Astral Plane Challenge. Okay, this whole running and jumping thing is going to cause me to have to get fun with key bindings. There we go. Is there a reason she keeps grabbing her shoulder? I've noticed that too. I don't know if it's just an idle animation or if there's a problem with her shoulder. There hasn't been a story reason for that yet revealed for there to be a problem with her shoulder. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Oh my. I don't like whatever that is. It's her tail. Oh, I do have a jump button. Yeah. I just hitting it at the same. Oh wait, hold on. Can you climb? It's very important to me I determine if you can climb. Okay, you can't climb. I've solved the game. Everyone just stands up taller. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Okay, run! I know I can melee, but why would I melee when I could just run for it? Okay, well. Apparently it's gonna make me melee. Got it. Well, let's do it! Fight! Oh my gosh! I punched it and it blew up. That was great. I'm so glad it made me do that. That was exceptional.
The same gun.
There we go. It's her tail. I've heard that the gun is like the best part of the whole game. Hit B again? Okay, I will. As soon as this little cutscene thing stops, whatever.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, okay. That's just a thing I can do now. I have force powers. That's even better. Fire the service weapon? Can I fire it at some? Yes, I can. Aim and fire. Fire. Dead. Oh, I see. It charges. Okay, interesting. Destroy the copies / targets. Okay. Regenerates automation automatically when not in use. Got it. Okay, what are we looking at out here? Is there anything to these like blue dots they get left behind? Okay, they're not like pick-upables or something. Okay, so the good news, bad news. Good news, I now have a gun and force powers. Ooh, that is very satisfying. Bad news is now that means I can get attacked. So the running with abandon part of the game is done. Alright, let's go! How much range do I have on my force powers? Whoa! Don't do that again, Jess. Well, yeah, I'm aware. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Whoa! Ow! Fudging! Ah! Okay. We're just gonna hang out a second. The blue stuff is like XP. Okay, do I have to run over it to get it, or do I just get it? Oh, I see. I'm getting it. Oh, I see. It's like Force Unleashed. Got it. Son. Okay, more are coming. Run. Was that a gunshot that wasn't mine? Do these things have guns? Nope. Within a certain range makes sense. Okay. Alright, game. What do you want me to do next? I don't understand. Oh! Hit the right button, Jess. There we go. Enemies drop health elements to restore. Got it. I could wield a gun. The board appoints you director. Oh my gosh.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Okay, I can do that. It's not XP, it heals you. It's health. Yes, it's like Force Unleashed.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
That's not the reaction I would have. I would not be like, I'm
Things have
happy.
quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
No, I'm sure it's not. Okay, so this is the trench guy, right? That's the trench guy. He shot himself in the head. Can I get up here? Can I, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Is that a president? Zachariah Trench, yeah. Okay. You've got blood all over your very nice wall. Tab to toggle. Hey, hold on a second. Why is that a picture of me? Okay. Oh! This is a map. I like it. Okay, so I'm in the director's office and I probably need to go to that thing. That's handy. Okay, but like, let's go back to why is there a picture of me? Is that tutorial ever gonna go away? Like, I understand. Alright, the door is unlocked. Hey! Nope! That's a nope from me. That's a big old nope. Oh, God. Okay. Remember how I said nothing bad happens until you get a weapon? I like this 0%. Should I just shoot them?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Okay, this is a little corny. Let's stop with the live action cutscenes.
You can't let this happen.
Stay in your medium.
You can't let this happen. Okay. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Okay. Alright, time to fight. Let's go.
Get the fuck away.
Time to shoot. Alright, it told me to move. It, in fact, has it told me numerous times to never stay still, so that's fine. Alright. Oh! Alright, let's grab some blue dots. Feel a little bit better. There we go. Okay, that's better. That was great. Okay. So we're here. So that could get me to the offices, but I suspect I'm actually going to have to go that way, because I think this door is still... I'm the director now! I should have clearance. Oh, there's that clearance door. I bet I can go in it now. I bet I have the clearance. Wait a minute. These pictures are different. Jesse Faden. I didn't even pose for that picture. Oldest house. Discovered in 1964. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. Okay, well, we can go in this room now, right? I'm going to assume. Excuse me, I am the director. Screw you, door. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. That was not like that when I came through here before. Just like to point that out. Rude. It's very rude. There's a floating thing there. Yeah, all this red isn't really doing it for me.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us.
Say whole sentences,
Reach the hotline.
please.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Fascinating. Hit the wrong button, sorry. Did that say photo mode? Yes, I wish to take pictures with the undead floating and monster things. Let's pose. Can I shoot these things before they drop down and start attacking me? Yes, I can. Okay. Pro tip. She's very calm about it, isn't she? I'm going to assume it's alright to attack before I'm attacked. You should get closer look at what No, I shouldn't. Why would... That's a terrible idea, Ian. Ugh! Alright, let's tangle! I'll give you guys a closer look. I'll force push you. It's a nice landscape. Hi! It's like super hot. Whoa! What is still... Something is still... oh, hi. I haven't been able to determine if headshots do more or less for me. Boom! Well, that did nothing. Ah! Fudge you. How many of you are there? Let's go. Okay. The music stopped, so that tells me it's fine. It's terrifying. So you're telling me I was shooting civilians? Is that what you were trying to tell me? I don't think anyone in this building is innocent, so I don't know what to tell you. I personally think things floating from the ceiling and chanting are probably things I should shoot. I'm just saying. There are no innocents. Once again with the 2 stalls and the 3 sinks. How many times do they think women need to wash our hands? Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay, let's explore this room and then we'll continue on. Oh. I think that's the way to the... I keep hitting escape to close the map when I should just hit tab to close the map again. Look, you call it murder. I call it just intelligence. Alright. Agenda items for the next meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication. So the mold, right? The mold is clearly where this all came from, because they're all obsessed with mold. Annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Yes! You better vet the coffee filter suppliers, because you could get some really friggin' crappy, like, things that just break apart in the coffee machine, and then what would you even spend your money on? Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. I want to take a picture of this and send this to somebody later. There we go. Alright. I don't like that my picture is everywhere. Now, I know can you turn these on? I feel like I've seen video footage of, like, the projectors doing things, but I'm not getting an interaction button. This is positively terrifying. Men's room. See, again, with the... And no urinals. No urinals in the men's room. I find that odd. Most of the stuff is later. Okay. If it's later, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not, like... I don't need you to... I appreciate that. I don't need to know... Like, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So if you see me, like, missing something, just shout at me. Just want to make sure it's not, like, something I don't get.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Okay.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Perfect.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Do I need gloves?
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Seems like a very rough place to work. Jenna. Is somebody falling down the stairs? Interesting. Okay, again, are you sure I shouldn't shoot those people? Because they're just muttering to themselves, and it's freaking me out. Can I shoot glass? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that just made me really happy. What are they saying? Are you sure I shouldn't shoot them? I really think I should shoot them. I really think shooting all of them is a good idea. Bureau of Control. I really think I should shoot all of them. Oh, see, again, I did it again. What is this? It's all lit up. Yeah, no, that's a lie, and you know it. Okay, so that's the way to story. I feel like this is like an interdimensional vending machine or something. Okay. Avoid modern technology. Okay. I will. I have to read about dinner reservations first. Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers will be ready. She is turning 46. That's really funny. Homeboy didn't even remember his wife's birthday. Was it because he was really married to the job, or do you lose your memory? You gotta understand, I do an absurd amount of exploring when I play these kind of games. You sure I shouldn't shoot them? I think I should. Watch your step. Just hang out here with me and my best friend. Some nice bunks. That's cool. I'm sure opening this crate is fine. You do not have a clearance level. I literally have no clearance level. But I'm the director. Okay, fine. Really tempted. If you hadn't said anything, I would have been shooting all of these people. While pending any notification of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. I think we read this one, yeah? Oh, I didn't know that makes it bigger. We in Duluth wasn't anything, just a house fire before this, malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate the fields off for a bit. You know what? Blast away! I really want to, but I know you're telling me it's a bad idea. Okay. I think these were the bathrooms. I think I've been everywhere. Oh, nope. That's gonna get a little disconcerting.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating
Right, that's why I want to
melody
shoot
that
them
makes
all.
you hum it over and over.
Music? Music. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, you know what? This music is worse than the chanting. Nope, that was worse than the chanting. I would rather hear the chanting. There are almost anything I would rather listen to than whatever that was. While pinning any notifications, oh, it's the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Can you jump up and grab them? That's an excellent question. Oh, I didn't read this one, apparently. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby like me. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for the transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain to them that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answer seems escort them to a private room. There, perform a gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Let's find out if I can jump up and grab them. I think that's an excellent idea. Nope. Can't interact with the floating person. Urban legends. Ooh, what is this? The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The HISS was quick to take advantage of this fact. The HISS guards use standard issue bullpup rifles, just like Skirmisher and XCOM 2, carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they are protected by shielding. Dense has resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding the result of prolonged his corruption? does this... This is like that crap that was going on in Cuba. Does this hiss mature into organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss invade the targets with a combat training? Does hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts or refer to visitor for report? Whoa, 7 officer janitorial, mode removal, director trench photograph. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but it can also dictate characteristics of altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain informed by our own and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates all the details. I wonder if, like, as I learn things, if this stuff gets unredacted. I wish I could grab them too. It'd be great. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs only occur on Vu, a pair of scissors that consume human through two punctures on the brr. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for full report. That was exciting. They seem very immovable. Where exactly am I? Oh, I did the same thing again, sorry. That was the radio, so we were already in here. Stuff's just kind of moving. I don't know if it's like weird physics or the game doing stuff. Telling me there's a room here? It must have not shifted yet, or it must be on a different level. Yeah, this looks bad. I don't know what this is, but it looks to be a bad thing. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so this seems to be turning yellow, where it does not turn yellow there. So that's probably telling me what is actually an enemy and what isn't. Red, always good. This is really screwing with my eyes. I barely can see. I'm assuming I was supposed to start shooting. I really don't know. So should I just jump down? Like, what's happening? Oh, nothing for it. Ah! Scared the freaking crap out of me. Okay, there's a couple of guys here. I'm almost dead, which is awesome. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. It's right there.
Must cleanse control points.
Okay.
An enemy. Corrupt.
This is so freaking hard on my eyes.
Spreading.
Oh, I see. That's...
Cleanse the control point.
Whoa. Ah, my eyes. This is terrible. Hold on, I just gotta... I gotta let them reset for a second. Oh. Okay. What is going on? Okay. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blah blah blah. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of, I'm assuming, director of control. Object will determine whether blah blah blah. If rejected applicant is terminated, this process is dictated by the thing. The criteria is unknown. Object was discovered inside the oldest house, and the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blah blah blah. Many forms of history. Mjolnir, Excalibur. Now I know what Mjolnir and Excalibur are. Varunastara, I'm not familiar with. All weapons that something of their wielders. Objects of power. What? I have a Mjolnir gun? That's how I'm taking it. I'm taking it as I have a Mjolnir gun.
Reminder, if you experience an
we listened to
unanticipated
this.
building shift,
Okay, once I get clearance levels, I guess I'll be able to do that. Weapon mods? Energy gained from... There we go. I was waiting for headshots to be useful. Okay, sure.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I can't tell. Is she, like, praying? Is she talking to me? Like, what is going on? Should I shoot it? Punching the floor. That is a great instinct. I think punching the floor is definitely what you should do.
Holy shit. You did it.
Speak with the voice on the safe room intercom.
Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Oh, fast travel. That's nice.
Zero. Are you still sane?
That is up for debate. Okay, so I have fast travel points now? That's trippy. On the safe room intercom. Where is...
Please, talk to me.
I'm coming. I
I saw you.
don't entirely remember where the safe room is. I did the same thing.
Compromised agents.
Hold on. Is that the room I was in a little ways
Is it
ago?
safe to come out?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to talk to you. I did the same thing again. I'm going to do that every time I play. I can't imagine it would have me run, like, really far. So this is the fast travel. Where's the intercom? Is it right here, or do I have to go back to that safe room? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's downstairs where I was cleansed. Outfits. I want to dress up like a janitor. Oh, hold on. I got it.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
How do we know she's
The
sane?
feeling's mutual.
Pope?
Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
No.
Jesse Faden.
She's like, thinks about, nah.
I should have lied.
No.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
It just took me a second. I got a little turned around.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse.
I don't like her face.
Look, somehow this hostile force...
She looks like a
this
Christmas elf.
hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning. And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss.
You are the director.
With the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is
Right.
no longer the director, obviously.
Look, he's dead.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This
You're really
whole
not. I
situation
need
is
to
just
know more
a
information.
lot.
Keep saying things.
Trench is dead. Shot. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
Yes.
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
So you wonder if you should tell her pertinent information and you share that.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Sure.
Like, how?
I opened the door,
I'm not ready
mostly.
to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
I can't tell if this is like
But there's something I need to
overly
ask you to do
melodramatic
first.
or really cool.
If you can
I haven't
cleanse the
decided
control
yet.
point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Or I could shoot them.
Because if
That
that's
was my first
possible,
instinct after all.
Our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course.
Again, is
We
it...
can try it together.
she's talking to me. She has to be. This is so
Okay.
freaking meta.
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
See, is there anything good in here? Control points. Control points are locations in the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When appropriate, harmonized devices are arranged around the control point in the arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using the within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or fast travel points or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. Common factors in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently in it. Theoretically, this technology could be used to extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found certain parts of the building refuse to be blah, blah, blah. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Lightning. Okay. There's a toilet in here. That's good. Maybe I want emergency supplies. I guess I could just lock them in. Can I talk to her? I'm assuming I can shoot her. I'm not going to. But I'm assuming I can. Okay. So... can I do a thing? I have superpowers! Okay, if she's just gonna disappear, shooting her is easier.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Where'd she go?
Jesse, over here. We need to make...
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank
No,
you.
it's worth a shot in the head. Specifically. No, I wasn't done in the
I'm gonna tell her why I'm
room.
here. I'll risk it.
I have exploring.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
Your hometown
17
of
years
Ordinary?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones.
So,
And
what,
before
I'm
my
an
time-
altered event? Myself?
And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean,
She seems
Trench
completely
has
fine with
years
all
and
this.
years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Well, it would have been good if he could
Where
do
is
that,
the
you know,
hotline?
before he was dead.
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Did he think they looked stupid? Because that would be a valid reason.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
I'm a shooter.
Why am I here?
To shoot things,
I
specifically.
think you already know.
No, I don't. I didn't understand any of the
Yes,
trailers.
I came for my
Well,
brother,
there's
but
that, yeah.
there are other reasons too.
Are they to shoot
I
things?
said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
I would hope so.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Part of your world. Alright, Ariel.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Why do you want this?
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Phone's ringing. That was really clever sound design. I'll give it that. Alright.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Oh.
The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Did you get your power back again?
The signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Alright, let's see what we got. Personal mods. What are those? Health recovery? Ooh. Missions. Unknown caller. So that's just to find that thing. Didn't we already have that? Oh, that's the portrait and that's the photograph. Yeah, I came back immediately to reset everything.
Thanks, Emma.
It's spooky. Is this gonna have some stuff in it for me? Yeah. Give me the stuff. I'm assuming I can swap out mods if I want. Headshot damage boost. Yes, that's what I want. More than I want more stuff. Now I can feel like taking the time to make headshots is worth it.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Do I get, like, the option? Yes, I do. Who's ready for some lore?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
Well, there's this giant sign that
No.
said hiss inside,
just
but I didn't think it
inside.
meant anything.
The source is internal then. See, the
Coming
oldest
from
house
inside
is
the
a
house.
sprawling
Look at all the
complex
portraits.
with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy
I do
it.
kind of like her, I
With you
can't
on
lie.
that, Emily.
Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house.
How is...
What is it?
It's a
This
house that's
building,
really
the Bureau
old.
headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
It's bigger on the inside.
Been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
It's either gonna be there's somebody like living in her head that she's talking to, and that's where like the spiral conch shell thing comes from, or it's gonna be a meta thing where she like knows I'm playing as her the whole time.
This trench guy.
I don't know
I
which
keep hearing
it
him
is,
in
or
my
if it's
head.
both.
Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense.
Like Casper?
An echo, maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it.
We're never gonna
You better
bring
hold
up.
on to that, given the circumstances.
You're
I
not.
think I will.
You're not getting my gun. No.
Yeah.
We're never gonna talk about that hypothesis again. You're gonna keep that to yourself.
Can you tell me what an object of power is?
It's a powerful object. Keep up,
This
Jesse.
is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
It clears it all up. Everything makes sense. Actually, I did kind of follow that, to be honest.
So HRA stopped you from becoming Hiss.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago.
It
when Dr.
sounds...
Darling
Isn't
started
an
handing
HRA
them out.
like an adulting
Well, I
thing?
began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out.
HOA. Oh, that's probably what
His
I'm thinking of.
behavior
Yeah.
makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks.
That was
Emily.
good lore talk.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
She's either like
Just let me know.
the purest person in this game or the root of all evil in this game, and I haven't decided which one it is yet. Alright, we got some directors here. There's room for more. Oh, that's interesting. So there's like all of these nice suited chaps. A lot of DWGs. And oh, there's Trench up there. And then there's like a canvas over the next one. Fascinating. So, oh, okay, that answers my question. I was gonna say, I wanted to know, I don't want to shoot Emily Pope, but I want to know if I can. But I don't have my gun, which is the game's way of saying, we're taking away your power to shoot people. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yep, see, I can't use my gun in here, so this is the game's way of not letting me do stuff. Okay, so the boardroom is probably where I just came from. I need to go up there. Okay. want to have a look around, get my bearings. Look at the interdimensional vending machines. Okay, that way towards the plot. Okay. Hold on. Boardroom. What's up here? Collectibles. Now we're talking. House memory. When do I get a clearance level? I'm the dang director. Should have several. Okay. The Fibonacci sequence thing over here is really tripping me out. I think it's because I'm walking over the plot. Can I have my gun back? Okay, I guess I should be grateful I don't have my gun back, because that means there's nothing to shoot. What do we got? Nixon! Knew it. He's behind everything. Okay. Can I go up? Can I go up? Let me go up. Oh, so satisfying. Okay. Intriguing. What is the purpose of this room? Not much of one. Oh, smokes. In case you need a smoke. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen. I know you can't control the building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my butt off in Islamabad station for 3 years, and I've earned the right to a nice... that's my favorite thing I've ever read in a video game. It's low-key my dream job to be the person who writes stuff like that for video games. I'm gonna assume I can't look at this one either. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is just getting old. Okay. Whoa. What? No? There we go. Hey, it's me. It's slightly less terrible music than the terrible music I was already listening to. Can't find your office? Okay. What's going on here? Technological restrictions. Oldest House imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The Oldest House does not allow devices to receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the Oldest House. Even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blah 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 for the Oldest House to blah blah blah. What, understand them? Like what could you possibly be blocking out there? Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology must be moving too fast a pace for the blah 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 to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break in here, sometimes quite violently. Blah 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 agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets. That's not the Oldest House, that's just a Galaxy 6. What do we got? clearance level? Yeah. I wish to go in there. Up here. Hey, more materials that I can't use yet. But when I can use them, oh boy, am I gonna have a lot. Okay, what do we got here? Energy recovery speed, or... No, I think I'm more worried about health right now. Okay. Hey, look, it's a smaller picture of me. Aha! Just as I suspected. I've opened this door. So now I should have a shortcut. There's some floating people. Okay, I can get in here. Sorry, I should probably be talking more, but I'm trying to, like, listen to the game. What do we got? More stuff I don't have the clearance level for. What is this? For a second, I thought that stuff was floating. No, it's just decorations. It's fine. I'm good. Okay, cool. I'm just... I know I'm, like, being snarky, but I'm really enjoying this. This is really cool. Will it let me do anything with them now? Oh, okay. This is a clearance level thing again, yeah? If I had my gun, I'd try shooting the security camera. So the clearance level is clearly how they're keeping me from advancing further than they want me to, while still giving me the kind of go where you want to feel. That would make sense. Where's this? This is where I... yeah. Okay. I'm seeing how this connects. Okay. So I think that's everything looked at. I think. Let's do one last pass along down here. Oh no, I've not been in here. This is new. Clearance again? Yeah. Okay. Oh. It's a cell. With a jukebox. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure this becomes important. Please wait here. You can't make me. Okay. Then... I don't think we've been this way either. It's a big door to nowhere. And or big door to later story. A map. Okay, that's to the story, right? Yes. And then that's the shelter that we've been in, and then that's the stairs to the boardroom. So I think we've been everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Can I talk to the... Why are you glowing? Sir, do you know you're glowing? Okay, well, guess there's nothing left for it but the story. The nostalgia department. Next to dead letters. Fascinating. Alright, before we continue the story, I need a bathroom break. So give me like 2 minutes and I will return. almost sounds like a mailroom level in Left 4 Dead. I could see it. It's an apt name, I think. Alright, sorry. I just feel like this is the type of game where one wants to make sure your bladder is not full. So what is photo mode? Oh, okay. You can just take a photo of me at this door. It's pretty exciting. I get the need for photo mode. I just feel like it's appearing in a lot of games where I'm like, I don't know why this game has a photo mode. Hold on.
There it is again. Our welcome.
Hold on. Photo mode. Oh yeah, that's better. How do I rotate the camera? Oh no. We want the character in here. How do I? No, not that. That's not what I mean either. How do I get in it? How do I appear in my own picture? Oh, definitely dreamy. There we go. See, no, I definitely want the floating in there. How do I, hold... Ah, there we go. How do I get me in it? There we go. Now we're talking. Look at that. Perfect. Yep, this is the one. Look at that. Perfect. That added so much to my gameplay. Energy boost. I might want that one. Let's check on it. Oh, even more energy recovery speed. Interesting. No, I still want the health pickup. Until I get my health bar higher. I can have my gun now, which tells me that bad things can happen again. Still no clearance? I'm gonna have to go all the way through all of this stuff again once I get whatever clearance is. This is... He's showing up as blue. It's interesting. There's some nice, friendly people. This is so utterly obnoxious. Yep, I think, yep, you see me. Headshots do more damage now, which is what I want. Alright. There's more coming, I think. Oh, I hear so many things. Hold on. What do we get? Health boost. So I'm assuming health boost means I just have more health. This helps me get more health from fighting. I think I'd still rather keep... Is he singing a song? House memory. Can't do anything with that right now. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Angel Rowlers are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. The boys in the research said that performing rituals may help identify any place, but drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. It's interesting because I have subtitles turned on. But, I can't hear what the hiss are saying. Oh, hold on. I'm getting texted about food. I will interrupt all streams for food. Alright, what do we got? I do want food. I don't want to give you an in-depth order. Okay. What are we looking at? The big red scary hallways. Oh, no, that's... Nope. Nope. I didn't want you to do that. Alright. Well, that's intriguing. I did not want to jump down. That was not a purposeful thing. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, hi. You don't really have a face, do you? Okay. Very neat. Just pick up all the stuff, don't mind me. Not entirely sure what's happening. Alright. This whole hissing thing is... I see how this drives people mad. Is this a bathroom? Oh, hi. There's finally something in the bathroom. Please be aware, due to recent influxes of new control points, this stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low probability of unanticipated shift, orange highlighted with red frequent shifts. Actually, hold on. It was telling me that there was stuff I haven't read. Hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers. It's interesting because it seems like I defined that they're called the hiss, right? Like Emily was like, oh yeah, the hiss. But now they're referred to that in these documents. So is that like a retroactive thing? Very intriguing. Hiss barriers appear to be ways to impede or escape access to Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support of their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure qualify as being conscious being? Does the distinction between hiss, very active building a wall to prevent our movement, tell us about the hiss? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So that area off to the side does not appear to be plot. It appears to be... Oh, this is a shelter. Okay. Well, let's check this out. Havana Severie. Auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana. Okay, but this is Havana. But this is funny because this happened. Injuring the majority of diplomatic staff there. Deaths were reported to the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy the same day as the event was reported through federal channels. Too late to witness. AWE, which is reported to have been blue. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. The delay that lasted for blah minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was... No, like, this is literally a thing. There was, like, some sort of thing where, like, U.S. people at an embassy had some sort of, like, weird audio attack. And no one knows what happened. Like, just recently. Oh my, this does not look like a shelter. Ooh. Ah, that would be one of them hiss barriers. I shot the vacuum cleaner. Does that count? See blue stuff. Is there anything in here that's orange? Is it up? Where is it? How do I do this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I come back later. Maybe it's above it. Maybe if I take out whatever's above it, I can get in. It's telling me there's something there. Yeah, there's something there. Interesting. Oh, maybe I should have used my force push. Hold on. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to destroy. I wanted to destroy... That's also not what I wanted to destroy. Game, work with me here. Can I blow up the security camera? Nope. Okay. Let's try blowing up the room. See if that works. That does not appear to be doing anything. Oh, I'm just killing myself. Don't mind me. Whoops. There's something there, and I can't tell if the game is glitching and it's elsewhere, or if I'm not succeeding at getting it. That's interesting. No, I want to get... Yeah, there's a crate there. Oh, I bet I can get it later, because you get the ability to levitate eventually, don't you? Or something like that. I bet I can get that later. Yeah, and I bet if I take care of whatever that is, I can get in that shelter. So let's maybe do that. Let's go check out the scary red hallway. I can't think of anything better to do with my time. See, they're blue. I mean, they're also dead. But they're blue. Was there anything around here that I wanted? I don't think so. Note to self, she will literally just run over the edge. The nostalgia department. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, God!
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Okay.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Okay, well, so much for that idea. I don't like security cameras. Okay, what's up there? Oh, this is another bathroom. Let's see what's in here. Oh, hey, a box. Love it. That's intriguing. More stuff I don't have clearance for. Again, there's no urinals in the men's room, which is probably a problem for some. This doesn't go anywhere. At least right now, it doesn't go anywhere. Let's see. Alright. Which way was to the story again? Up that way. This way. Hello, enemies. Okay, this is clearly a room that must be cleansed. I have, like, no health. Come on. be one more walking up there. Dead letters. Alright. The music stopped at least. What do we got? I had a dream, capital D, that I saw, and I built a thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. Ah, yes. But not the God that you know or the one anyone else knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. Just like the dream showed me. Yeah, sure it will. I use a motor from the refrigerator and the coils of my toaster, and fans from the time belt of my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. Right. Like a baby's, but machine. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate. Oh, someone was having fun. They were having a good time. Okay, we need to get up and cleanse. We gotta do some cleansing. We gotta do some cleansing. We gotta punch some floors. What do we got? Shatter projectile boost. Let's check that out. Exclusive to shatter. Oh. I must not have whatever I need to do that then yet. Oof, this is unpleasantly red. This is probably easier to explore after I've cleansed the room, to be completely honest. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database the research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows to authenticate human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight. Of course, I will first compile the system to analyze the letters. So thank you again. Can't wait. I really want to explore, but I feel like I should be able to make things not red first. So maybe I should focus up. Sweet. I'm gonna super die. I can't see anything because everything is red. Oh my god. He's coming that way. Is he going up or is he going around? Yeah, that would be that shield thing they were talking about. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hi. Need health. Yeah, I know, but I need this health. Hi, more of you. V, there we go. V, there we go. I have no health. This will be the first time I die, I think. Oh, this is a problem. Well, that was fun. Can't see anything. How am I supposed to fight that guy? Interact with control points. Instantly refill your health. Oh! Good tip. Good tip. Helpful tip. How far back do I go? I noted there was no difficulty setting for this, which I find interesting. Does it just take me back to the last point? Okay. Now, have I not done all of that stuff? I see, like, I have all of my loadout. Yeah, see, like, I have the shatter. So I think it just takes me back to the point. I don't think I have to redo anything, if that makes sense.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Oh, maybe I do have to fight my way through here again. No, they're not showing up. So that's good. Now the room is not broken up anymore. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with being sent back to the next fast travel point if I don't have to redo anything. That's a fair system. That's fair. I can do that. Alright, fight time. Now, if I shoot these things, it said something about, like, if you destroy stuff, you can take down the walls. I'm trying to figure out if that's like that stuff. Maybe not. I wonder if that means I can run out of here and re-heal and come back? Maybe that's what that means. Oh, that's intriguing. Before I even drop. Time to fight. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, which makes this difficult. See, like, there's a shield, but it regenerates over time, so I'm not doing enough. Run. Just run. Just run. Just run. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Can I destroy his shield somehow? I don't think so. Trying to figure out. Maybe if I regened... I just have to chip away at him, I guess. Ah! Okay, there we go. Big one's down. I just needed to be able to focus on him. Okay, that's not everybody. Okay, that should be everybody. Alright, that went better. That went much, much better. Okay, let's pop out this obnoxious red, and then we can explore the room. Reconfigure! Alright, that's better. So now, I think if I do this, it lets me fast travel. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, time to explore. I'm assuming I still don't have clearance. And apparently I can't shoot that glass, so here we are. Pick this stuff up, although I'm assuming I can't pick it up because I'm already full health. Where am I? Alright. So now this door can open. Open, Open collectibles. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by DJ Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters. What kind of book club makes you actually write something? Oh hey, TV! Wrong button.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't see much. Let's join the Treasure Keys. Let's join the Treasure Keys.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action.
This is
She
horrifying.
walked into the city and didn't come back.
Why is city capital? So many words are randomly capitalized in this game.
But I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Okay, well that was a good time. That was a great time. Don't think I'll be recommending that program to anybody. Okay. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't even know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Well, I don't think Theodore Roosevelt knows anything about lawnmowers either. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Well, that's very nice. Very nice of you to offer. Yeah, no, we are not watching that again. Okay. This was all super great. What do we got? Stuff! How dramatic it is. Can I access any of this stuff yet? Okay. I would love a flashlight. Singing fish. Okay. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. Oh my. My wife is real upset. Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay. So are these all things, or are these just like really weird people who also send stuff to this bureau? I really want like a series of people who have to go and like investigate whether or not these things are real incidents or not. Okay. So that takes me back away. Let's keep exploring. travel point.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, we'll go there in a second, don't worry. Okay, that doesn't seem to go anywhere. I think I've been everywhere. But I mean, I'm gonna have to do a lot of this as re-exploring once I get whatever clearance is. Have I been in this room? I don't think I have. Oh, good! More television.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
It's a
capable
floppy
of storing
disk.
A whopping
Kids.
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Yes.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air.
Oh, nice.
To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow. Okay. Basically, eventually I'll get the power to do that. Okay. Alright, well, let's head this way then. Blood. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. That takes me to a different area. Ooh. Oh, watch out, buddy. I'm sure this is fine.
An object of power. Looks like the
Oh.
police have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Yeah, we do. Reach out to it. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Ow! It's fine. Oh, this is not gonna work. Sprinting! I'm assuming I just need to get up close. Run, 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 run. How do we do this? Okay. Hop. Can I go this way? So how do I get up to where I need to go for this? Ow! It's fine. I'm not entirely sure how I get there. Hold on, can I go up here? Yes, I can. I'm just also almost dead, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, I think I can go. Run! Run, run, run. Is this urgent? This is not urgent. Okay. Be close. Just have to get up to it, but I'm also almost dead, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to. I bet I can push stuff away with my force powers. Yep, I sure can. F. Hitting the wrong button. Got it. Floppy disk. I want the floppy disk. Launch telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
Okay.
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. This just got exciting. Oh, I have to use the key. Got it. Nice! Okay, I get it. This is a neat concept of how to do a tutorial. Bowling! I have my gun, so eventually I'm gonna have to fight some stuff. Yep. Aha! Oh, that was exciting. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Nice. Okay, this aiming is not bad. I can deal with this. Okay. Still do a little bit of shooting, I think. Astral Plane's secret base. You must stop, mute them. Okay, I can do that. I can certainly try. Seeks our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got
hi.
it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight them.
Let's go. Let's get into a fight. Oh, this just got way better. We're gonna use so much stuff to fight now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna carry this around. Boom! 'Cause it's explosive! Come on. Thank you. Boom. Okay, I need to run around and pick up some stuff. Hi. Alright, was that everybody? was. The music stopped at any rate. And I'm healed up. Do I have, what the kids like to call, nope. Don't have clearance yet. Okay, what am I looking at? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I did the thing. Now I came back. Did I get everything I needed up here? Is there any... So many things are interactable now that I can throw them. This has really changed things. In an excellent sort of way. Yeah, looks like I've done all the things, other than I still don't have whatever clearance is. And I feel like at this point, I feel like I'm missing something. But maybe not. Alright. I gained a superpower, which is pretty exciting. There's still nothing new in here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I got the stuff. Hi. Alright, looks like I got a bunch of new lore stuff. Let's check this out. Hiss Ranger. Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, automatic shotguns. These weapons, considering the man's training, capable of applying the situation. Is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or that Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? It's an excellent question. Demolitions expert. His observed Hiss variations, specifically built rocket projectile grenade. Interesting. Find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Interesting. Floppy disk. Object is 8-inch diskette containing Soviet nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object para-utilitarians telling with material throw a short distance. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank, probably Alaska, by agents and the CIA. The diskette could launch codes for missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blah. For being returned to America, this could be throwing capitulated hardware at members in the decoding team. Interesting. And then multimedia, I think it's the floppy disk. Alright. Dead letters. Okay, where am I trying to go now? That way, generically. These wheels are just spinning, which is freaking me out. Oh, it's a shelter. Sweet. Let's check it out. Can have some stuff in it. Book club notes for Penny. So I don't do a lot of I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a bad bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I was unimpressed by the book. Very unimpressed. More house memories. Okay. So the dead letters is where I came from, yeah? Yeah, because there's this blood on the floor. I don't know that I went in here, though. Oh, this is a bathroom. I think I did go in here. I can throw a broom! It's pretty exciting, I can't lie. Did we go in the cafeteria? Yes, this was the area I cleansed. Okay. Did we go up? I don't think we went up. I want to keep exploring. More stuff. Oh, that's trippy. I wonder if those are like doors that used to go somewhere, but the building shifted. What does this say? Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. Oh, interesting. Okay. This way to the story.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. We found consecutive kills boost. Now that sounds interesting. Every energy gain from headshots. Exclusive to grip, pierce, and spin. Oh, damage after kills. I think I'd rather have that one. And actually, while we're at it, what do I have? Let's just boost my health in total more than the health regen. Because now as I play it, I feel like I feel the opposite that I used to. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, this is from a guy I'm about to go talk to. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Ah, this is where the Alaska thing comes from. You know, you all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using the current ecological concerns that makes the public much less likely to... So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Alright. I would like to go in here. I just want to go in. Does this need to be this complicated? There we go. Just want to go in. That's all. These voices are very angry. I like that I can throw all of these bags of mail. If I wanted to. House memory, whatever that means. Every time, I think some of what it's repeating in the hiss is baby, 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 yeah, and it's starting to sing Justin Bieber. I think that's happening. That actually kind of worked. That's funny. Oh, hey, the tubes are in use. It's intriguing. Mail room. Okay, this is a way out. This is the mail room. Not enough has happened. I'm not comfortable. Oh, hello. Why is this red and exciting? Clearance level 1!
This must open the door.
Whoa! Is there a reason why picking that up needed to make that body gyrate? Because that's horrifying. That's the scariest thing that's happened this whole game. I finally freaking have clearance level 1. Holy crap. Was it so hard to give me a security card? What is it? 2 hours and 20 minutes into the game and I can open doors. Congratulations, me. Some of those doors were clearance level 4, though. This is a little... Is that a fireworks display? Like, what's happening? Huh. I don't like how big and open this room is. Yep. Well, hi! That's actually not the scariest thing I've seen in this game. Oh, this would be a boss. Okay.
Great.
Oh, good. You can, like, move. Run. This is gonna be a blast. Quite literally. Oh, good. You can dodge. I'm so glad you can dodge. That makes this so much better. Oh, no. This is not the time for lore. And it's rare that I would say that, but it's not. Ow! Fudging. This just got really exciting. I think I am stuck in this room. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Yep, you like to dodge. So do I. This could take a while. I feel like if I grab bigger things. Nope, you just like dodging. Okay. Ow! Whoa! Where did you come from? I do need the health, so I'm not that mad, but like, that scared the freaking crap out of me. Wow. More people are shooting at me. That means more health has arrived. Can I go somewhere else? Hang tight. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in one try. Hi. I'll take your health, though. Alright, what are we looking at here? Health points. Okay. Run, 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 run. Ow! Come on. Darn it! Okay, it's fine. Named enemies present a tougher challenge, but yield better rewards. Well, thank you, game. Okay, I'm not that far away. Where do I need to go? I think I went in here. Oh, I didn't. Well, this is nice. Nope, turn that off. Okay. Was I here before? I don't think so.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I've experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspicioCon.
SuspiciousCon.
47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
Ooh.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
What?
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners.
There you have it, listeners.
We call ghosts taking many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed.
Nope, neither of those things are true.
When no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
So this says, somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There are a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest, perhaps, was perhaps only fittingly singled out here, was the talk about the strange golden space helmet that someone had found, and a secret research process to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet often had a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmet or people trying them on brought the other closer to here, and then things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics, and religions and time and stuff just stopped working like they used to, stopped altogether, or became something different. There just were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers and in others blood. Sometimes others was very close and everything rippled and worked as something big and the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and the laws to fix some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different. And the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who were in them were bad, and they seemed to have power. They seemed to have a power. For those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things and lots of the good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and neither simple or clear, and people could rarely tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on. It was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Interesting. It's kind of a cool Easter egg. Easter egg might not be the right word, but that's cool. Hey, Drew, how's it going? We're just fighting some stuff, you know? I actually died in a boss fight and got spawned away, and I'm not entirely sure how to get back to the boss fight. You know, as one does. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I was fighting in here. This was the room where I was fighting. Yes, so this will be a great opportunity for you to kind of see what's going on. There's these things called the hiss. They look like that. This one flies. Most of them don't.
They can fly now.
They fly now! That's funny. Now we know where the line came from. Been another week, but improving. I feel that, buddy. I'm sorry you've been having some bad weeks. But hopefully we can hang out and de-stress by fighting floating evil things. He dodges these, and it really makes me mad. I got this new power before the boss fight, so you're like, obviously you use it to fight the boss, and then the boss just dodges it, and it's very irritating. Ow! Screw you! We have to keep an eye out, because he's going to drop some friends, too, at some point. Okay. This is just really irritating. Okay, he's like right above me. Shoot, 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 shoot. Real quick, what we're gonna do... We're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this one. And damage after kills doesn't really help us right now, because we're not doing a lot of kills. Sure, we'll go back to this one. I'm not doing a lot of headshots either. There's a lot of thermoses. They're, mail tubes. But yes, they do look a lot like thermoses, don't they? These would be pneumatic mail tubes. It's pretty exciting. Ah! I got flanked. I'll say that this has been infinitely better than Alan Wake. I liked Alan Wake at the start. It just got repetitive. There's a lot of stuff in it. I can't tell if it's like super melodramatic or actually going to end up being really cool. I'm kind of, the jury's kind of out on that for me. But I'm enjoying this so far. Why can't I see anything in here? Okay, so, basically we're in this building called the Bureau of Control. And the Bureau of Control is like this paranormal, entity place for like paranormal things, and we're stuck in this building and we're on a mission. We haven't really been told our own mission. Our characters, I do need a mimic beacon, really badly. Our character's a little cagey, but she's here looking for her brother. She's here looking to figure out who the Bureau of Control is. They stole her brother 17 years ago. We came in, we got to the Director of Control's office, and it looked like he committed suicide, although we don't technically know that. We picked up his gun, and then we became the director. It's a little bit like the Santa Claus. These people are, I don't know if possessed is quite the right word, but there's this thing called the hiss, which is just a sound that makes you go crazy, and levitate. So they're just kind of hanging out. I'm shooting the security cameras, because security cameras make me nervous. I don't think there's actually any functional reason why you should do that. But some of the people just float and are harmless. I was shooting them, then I was told I probably shouldn't be doing that. And then some of them are bad. Like the ones that we fight in this room. And we have powers, so I can push stuff with my hands, and I can levitate things, and I have a really cool gun. And I finally got security level 1 clearance, even though I'm the director, and I feel like I should have had that already. Okay, I must be missing something with this fight. That's the only thing I can think of.
They can fly now.
They fly now. Okay, fine. So, I literally, like 5 minutes ago, got the ability to levitate stuff, so I was really hoping that that would be, like, what I use in this fight, but he just dodges anything I throw, and it's really annoying. I don't suspect it will actually let me get out. Yeah, see, it's not even hitting him. Get a little bit of cover. Shoot him a lot if I can. Run. We're just gonna have to get a little bit creative here. Alright. My phone is going off, but it's a boss fight, and I'm not gonna check it. Yeah. The story is really interesting, and it's really, really trippy. You're just kind of catching me in the middle of some hard combat, which may or may not be as interesting to watch, I don't know. Just trying to focus up. Okay, there we go. He dropped some friends. Run, 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 run. I don't think I can interact with that door right now. The red stuff makes me think that it's... doesn't want me to play with it right now. Run, 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 run. Run! Alright, where'd you go? This is going to be a lot of chipping away, I think. There might be something better to do, I just haven't figured it out, and this isn't, like, not working. Run. Where'd you go? You look like you're having a really bad day. Now, he should be dropping more people, but they haven't found me yet. Yeah, they're down there. Got them down to like half, which is good. Kind of want to go down and deal with these other guys, because I really don't want them to pop up and flank me. Just don't know where they are. There he is. Gotcha. Can you... Yes, I can throw things at him. The problem is every time I throw things at him, he dodges it. I mean, maybe the marble fragments would go... See, he just dodges them. Or it's doing damage and I just don't notice it's doing damage. I guess that's also possible. Run. This isn't, like, not working, though. It's just taking a while. I mean, it is a boss fight, so sometimes that's how boss fights go. Come on, focus, Jess. We can do this. Oh, that was close. Oh, hi. He's got a friend. Punch. Alright. I would like to not get flanked by one of those guys again if I can help it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you piece of crap? There you are. I almost got him. Almost got him. Oh, hi. There, where I'm up here. Got him. Please do not have a second phase. He's gonna have a second phase. At least it's saved.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, no joke. No joke on that one.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. By stay focused, I think you mean let's explore a lot. Fine. There we go. Okay. See these blue things on the floor I can pick up as health. It's a little bit like the Force Unleashed. But I managed to stay at full health that time, so that was good. There's also all of this other stuff I'm picking up right now, but I don't think I can open it. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own capabilities. How are they able to use their abilities? Is it possible these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? So objects of power is just like a really fancy way of saying like really cool things. And like they were saying like Mjolnir was one and that sort of stuff. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday. Trench is the former director. And then that was the thing we were listening to a few minutes ago. Who may or may not have killed himself. Now is this... that's highlightable because I can pick it up, not because I can use it. That is the one thing that's a little bit confusing. Hotline chamber is up. I would just like to keep exploring if I can. See if there's anything. We're gonna have to go back through some of the areas too now that I have the level 1 clearance. I don't remember where those doors are. So we're probably gonna have to go back and walk around some spaces. Can I open this door? I can. So this is... that's where you came in, and that's a spawn point. And now we can get in here much easier. I don't know if shooting the security cameras does anything, but it makes me feel better. So, you know. There appear to be rooms up there. I have to keep remembering that run is toggle. Because I keep turning run off and on. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. A spat of disappearances was traced to the home city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered the translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at Blah, which has been connected to a total of blah disappearances. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, agent pulled up the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house. Oldest house is the building I'm in. Blank days later, found the seal room by rangers exploring the new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during the incident. Interesting. So is floating annoying man gonna pop down here and cause me grief while I'm in here?
Alberto Tomasi, head of com.
Yeah, that would... Oh! Yep, so that's the floating man. He turned into that.
The hiss got him.
Well, he wouldn't wear his sound thing.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to
This
the
literally
inner ear,
happened
but
this
most
year.
are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh no! Hey, it's a crate full of stuff. Launch efficiency, that sounds good. What do we got? Launch energy cost. Yeah, we'll switch to that. And then this is the thing we just listened to. Okay.
The hotline can't be far now.
Saving, that's excellent. Whenever you die, it takes you back to the last spawn point, but it saves everything you've done. This is still going on, I know! Wild, right? What do we get? Energy boost. Launch efficiency cost, energy boost. Which one did I pick up? Or maybe it was a gun mod. No, it wasn't. I don't know. I wonder if the out of 24 is like the number total I can have. Hotline chamber. Oh yeah, the text comes up over the screen like that and freaks me out. That also happens a lot. I think the phone is ringing. According to their testimony, agents had to be transported away from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. That's, I opened up another one of these, like, before the boss fight, and they were looking for the Ocean View Motel. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT01. The key opened a door marked with inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord from inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to one found in the Butte home may have become appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blah light cords have been found in the oldest house, according to the Vla and Vla sectors. All these access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly the link operates is but initial hypothesis centered around the Butte world events. Alternate world events, I think is what it stood for. I actually can't remember now. As a see Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more. So the oldest house, it seems to be like a little bit interdimensional kind of a thing. And there's like trans-dimensional pathways in the house itself. I don't like these security cameras. And then I guess they're investigating them in other places. Director Trench, who's our predecessor, I guess. Bill Everett, the custodian. Okay. Do I need to check in? Hotline chamber. Am I gonna get into another fight in here? Oh.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
This is the ghost of Director Trench who talks to us.
The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Alright. Stand here. Mind the gap. Okay, do I pull it again? Stand here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh!
Have we been here before?
No. Oh yeah, she talks to me.
No.
She talks to herself, but I
There's
think
a
it's
lot
to
of
me.
roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
I can't tell if she's talking to herself or me or like some other entity. Can I pull this again? Interesting. Okay. I really want to know what happens if I keep pulling it. Pull it again. Pull it again. Okay. So I just pull it like 3 times and I can get back here. Upside down black pyramid. I think that's where we need to go. But let's keep having a look around, shall we? This is completely normal. Okay, let's start with the room then. No need to get too far ahead of ourselves. We probably need a key. Appears in the Alan Wake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never got around to playing the DLC. I technically have it. I just never... I wasn't enthused enough by the game to play it. Maybe I should have. But I also figured, like, everyone said you didn't even need to play Alan Wake to play this, so...
Hello? Anyone here?
At least you think so. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have my gun. We'll be fine. I don't have my gun. Universal sign of nothing's gonna attack me. I feel like the game is just teaching me to hit the same button multiple times now. Oh, gosh. That's the thing, man. Like, that game could have been fun. It was just so repetitive. This, at least so far, has not yet felt repetitive. But I guess I'm only 3 hours in. I don't actually know how long this game is. I didn't look it up. This game is definitely teaching me to hit the same button over and over again. So do I just keep hitting this until doors open? You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing multiple times and assuming a different result. Casino. Interesting. Hey, that would be a key. Fantastic.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Dun dun dun! This has been a really interesting game. I highly recommend checking out the beginning of it. Not that you're ever under any obligation to, obviously, but I think you would enjoy what's happened so far. This is like a... Oh! Is that... That would be me. Intriguing. Uh-huh. Last time I had to pull the thing 3 times. So let's pull it a 3rd time. There we go. Yes, obviously this is how this works. Hotline chamber. Ah, okay, we're in the big room. I think we're about to get answers. Let's see what we got. Can call the board business. Complete the astral plane challenge. Welcome to the tutorial space. Okay, what am I supposed to do this time? Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay. So I'm not supposed to shoot it? I feel like I should shoot it. What if I go over here? That appears to be where I need to go. Oh, yeah, definitely shoot it. Definitely shoot it. Okay, well, very alternate. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to be doing. Use sprint to quickly reposition in combat and make it harder for enemies to maintain accuracy. That is what sprinting does. That is true. It's like a Bond opening every time I die. Okay. So I guess I shoot the big blob thing. I don't really... Usually when you're in here, you get something new. I didn't exactly get a new button. Boom. Did I get a new button and I just don't know it? Like, is there... Do I hit H for hotline? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I literally don't understand what I'm supposed to do. There must be a key. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. I would be worried about that if I knew what source meant. I have noticed a number changing in the bottom left. I just don't know what it does. I feel like dying in the tutorial shouldn't count, though. Okay, let me just... Is there a button that controls? Like, is there like a hotline button that I don't understand? Sprint, shoot, melee, use switch weapon, shield, launch, evade. I don't think I have whatever shield is. Yeah, I don't. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to sneak around it, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to sneak around it. I don't know how that works exactly. Ah, okay. I'm supposed to sneak around it. Got it. It's coming this way. I mean, that would have been nice if that was, like, explained in any sort of way, but that's okay. I don't know what any of that had to do with a hotline, but figured it out. But it must be trying to teach me something for future levels. Get it, there we go. You can pass. You can come. Hotlines, compulsive weekly calls. Okay, I mean, that's nice. Pick up the phone.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Phones are powerful.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
This is very Alan
And my
Wake.
hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to
Appears
other
to be
planes of
Trench.
existence as well.
How are we in the director's office
A
now?
director needs a team.
Okay.
My management team.
Okay.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Alright.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
I've met
She
Emily
sees right
Pope.
through me.
Is that okay?
She
Well,
knows I don't like relying on people.
well, if you're dead,
The only
a lot of
person
people.
you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
See, this is where I can't tell if it's really melodramatic or not. I came all the way here for that. No better just get a team. Oh, that's never a good sign.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay. So I can listen to stuff now? Oh, these are the ones we've seen.
It took us a long time to learn how to
Oh
stabilize
no,
the control
I've not seen this, I
points,
don't think.
the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse
He's like the head
control
scientist,
points of all
Darling.
interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home.
I did find the letter where he didn't
I'll
remember it was
damn
his
well do
wife's,
it here.
wife's birthday.
Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside.
Control points
Endless
also double
labyrinth.
as fast travel
No
points.
one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points,
They did.
it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer,
It was.
leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
See, the live action cutscenes are kind of tripping me. I think it would be better if it was, not that way.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing, ringing so loud.
Yeah,
can
I know.
hear the voice I'm straining to
These monologues,
understand.
man.
Why don't I pick up?
I need to
It's a
see these
secure
those.
line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind
You
me.
just said you don't rely on people or trust
Can't
anyone.
trust anyone.
How did you
I
not?
must assume
Whatever.
all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline
This is
is
also
the
just the
only
same
channel I
video
can
looping.
trust. Bind it. Control it.
Control!
The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired.
That I can relate to.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget.
This.
The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Now is this one? It's the same video over and over again.
A director needs a
Okay,
team.
we saw this one.
My- The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar.
I think
friend
I've like
of yours.
had these
I've stayed
collected,
in countless
but I haven't had the
motels
ability to
like
listen to them.
investigating AWEs across the country. Back in my field agent days, those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel.
I found a key.
It opens the door marked with
I found that.
black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there.
I mean, it is a motel.
Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in.
Have you considered going to a motel that is not probably haunted?
I guess that's where
They exist. Okay. The coming storm. Why are these all like a minute and a half?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history.
Winter is coming.
Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. Out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part
Could they get any other video? It's like they only had this actor for 5 minutes.
my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard.
I mean, it's a hotline. Just make it a phone call. Like, just make it audio. I don't even need visuals at this point.
I think we made a terrible mistake
well.
all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
You did a good job.
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
Yes.
I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling.
You certainly have enough time to talk.
I'm losing control.
Control! And then the last one. And then we're done listening to him for a while. The Bureau game needs you. This is gonna end up being like hyper meta. I know it. It's gonna be so freaking meta. Okay, I think I've... This Threshold Kids was like the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Object is 1960s era red backlight telephone. Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blah, blah, blah. That's a secret. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. I'm assuming it's the board. If used by anyone other than the director, object will cause lethal blah 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 blah. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery tests were run on the object, including blah 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 and blah blah blah. Its origin remains unknown. Can I access this stuff yet? No. I don't know what it does. There must be like a crafting system I can use eventually. Because like it says unlock by upgrading, but I haven't been able to upgrade anything.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
I think you is me.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It's gonna be some sort of super meta thing where the whole game she's like talking to somebody in her head, but that somebody is me. We'll go back to Emily. You'll like Emily. She was cool. So it kept telling me, like, I think this is my source, whatever it is, but this is what I lose 10% of every time I die. But considering I don't know what I use it for, I don't really care right now. It's gonna end up being something where, like, later on in the game I get no help whatsoever because I killed all of the... Wrong thing. Security cameras. I need to go back to the boardroom, which seems to be the fastest way this way. Looks like I've unlocked all of the areas, which means this is just gonna get wild now. Oh, yeah. I think I came down... I would say there's probably an achievement for shooting some of these things, but I don't have achievements because I got this through the Epic Store. Hey, this is the director's office. I've been here. I think this is new. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in a spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. His body was here. His blood is still there from when he apparently shot himself in the head. Allegedly. He has a picture of me for some reason. But now he's not here, which is intriguing to me. And there's a nice little secret passage. This room. Is the cafeteria where I want to go? No. Yes. I want to go through here. Oh, I have the, see, this is 4, so I still can't get in there. But there's, like, these, rooms I should be able to get into now, because I have clearance 1. This is one of them. Ta-da! What do we got? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service to his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing his sacrifice helped the country he loved so much. His efforts will be returned to you with all speed. We've been finding these, things of, like, what to say. Where is one? It had, like, keywords, things you should put in your... I don't know where it is. It was like, this is what you should write in your letters of how people died, and it had a bunch of the same code words in it. What do I got? House memory. I still don't know what those do. What's over here again? I can't remember. And or did it change? Oh, we're just taking a long way back. That's fine. Yeah, so this happens a lot. It's pretty great. I have. I've gotten the hotline. We listened to the hotline. I have Levitate now. I have Security 1 access now. I still don't know what a bunch of the stuff is, but we're gonna go back to speak with Emily after unlocking the hotline. And I kind of got to go back through. He's fine. I forgot that there's, like, people walking around in this area. I don't have a gun, so that's how I know I'm in a safe area. Hey, security level 1 room. Let's go unlock this one. See what we got. Ooh. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of while others are only capable as little as see Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown. Largely believe that some exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he's one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians I've ever seen. Who is the director before Trench, who was the director before us. Dr. Darling is still considering the request. Anything else interesting in here? Considering we were able to get into this room and all. Yes. Stuff and things. So see, there's these assets. They must be used for leveling up, because I know I can level the gun up and stuff. I just haven't unlocked that yet. But I'm hoping that opens up here soon. Let's go find, what's her face? She's around here somewhere. But yes, I've been moving right along. Where is the, boardroom's up these stairs. Ah, there she is. Alright!
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss?
She's very
Sorry.
chatty.
You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Okay, but I wanna look at this first. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have been... I still think it's odd that I apparently named the Hiss and then they're all called Hiss in this, but I don't know if that's like a red flag for Emily, or if it's doesn't matter, or if it's a sign that space and time don't work the way I think they should. Oh, by order of Jesse Faden. I apparently wrote this. Well, there's part of the answer to my question. When did I write this? Okay. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss are able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA's devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks is not affected by the corruption. The only known exception for this is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast of that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed that theory. My final observations... Oh, she just wrote this just now. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. My final observation is Faden herself. She's able to cleanse materials of organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to have killed the host. Perhaps the hope psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. She's redacting her own stuff. That would make sense because it's in the room with her. Okay, now we can chat.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your
I bet I created... It could be. Maybe I did.
But he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests?
It's not
I don't know.
the worst idea.
She might find out about you.
About me.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help. Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cutscene time. Her hand's trembling. The, Trench said in one of his doodads that his hands tremble now. There's our, janitor friend. Department of Maintenance. It's a dream. It's dream fog. Ah yes, all buildings have that in them. I guess in fairness, this is a multi-dimensional building. Ability points received. Well, that's exciting. Upgrade new abilities from the nearest control point. We will definitely be doing that. Okay, she has more to say to me. Are we going to talk about her dream? Whatever.
Hi, Jesse.
It's a little... This is just a quirk. This isn't really a complaint per se, but we, as a character, keep referring to her as Emily, but the game and the subtitles keeps calling her Pope for her last name. I just kind of wish it was consistent, but I remember who people are mostly right now. It said I needed to talk to her, but I've done all of this.
Can you tell me what an object of power... This is all, well...
Sorry, I'm skipping through the dialogue because I've heard this already.
Got it? Did she...
I don't know why it said I needed to talk to her, but nothing's different. Yeah, none of this is new.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Maybe the requirement thing was next
let
to
me know.
her. No, it wasn't. Interesting. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Okay, well, we're gonna go level up. Figure out whatever that means. New hotline? It's like a cell phone in your brain. Where the war, hostile takeover, hiss, or the opposing force form power. We will provide countermeasures, strategies, accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We give resource rewards for each completed countermeasure. Just explaining how I get level up points, basically. Missions. So these are both completed, so now we have to get down the maintenance sector. Energy. I can deconstruct them for more stuff, too. Interesting. Oh, I see. I have two of... I get it. I can have up to 24 at a time. And they can be broken down. Okay, that makes more sense.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
What?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I'm sure it's fine.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Alright, let's start by leveling up. I think that's a good thing to start with. First of all, do I have new outfits? No. Abilities. Well, hello. More health. more energy, more melee damage, more launch damage, which can turn into launch grenades and rockets back at enemy. That sounds really useful. Definitely want to keep expanding launch. More melee damage. This is just straight more damage. This is just straight more energy. This is just straight more health. So we're going to do this. 1, because I'm using launch damage a lot anyway. 2, because I want to get to the point where I can launch grenades and rockets back at people. I just think that's going to be helpful. Milestone reward. Additional weapon slot. Beautiful. Now, with that said, I need 2 to get to that one. So I kind of think now we're going to do more health. I'm burning through my health a lot. And so I think, oh, I get it. I want to use a point on health. Astral constructs. What are those? Oh, okay. So this is where the source stuff comes from. Construct shatter. Okay, I can't do that yet. I need more of that stuff, which I kept losing from dying. Construct mods. I don't feel the need to do that. I have quite a few. I don't want to use up my source right now. And I can upgrade. Interesting. And it's probably random? It probably makes a construct a random mod. Okay. Interesting. And then board countermeasures. Oh! I can't do it yet because I don't have shatter, so I don't think I can do that one. Oh! I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Can I just... Sure. I'll just leave those on and see what happens. I don't want to fast travel right now. Okay, so I can now have a second... Oh, the second weapon. I just can't construct it yet. I thought I could. Okay, that's fine.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant tracking?
Where's the elevator?
No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Is it over here? I want to figure out what this singing is. I just don't remember. Oh! Okay. This was not accessible before.
Meet me in the maintenance.
Ah, yes. So here? Oh, yeah, okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
But we keep seeing his butt. You keep talking about his face. You keep showing me his butt. Pony instead of Sony. That's funny. It's old man Star-Lord over here. See, that shape appears all the time. Recharge the enemy automatically when not in use. Combine your abilities with a service weapon while in combat for optimal results. I have been doing that. Eventually I'll understand how this gun works. I'm assuming now that I can, like, actually upgrade things, it's gonna give me more of these materials.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It was by
Is
his
Octi
picture.
writing me too?
Whoa! Fascinating. I have unlocked Levitate. That's the only other one. So I still have the Force Push, and I have Levitate. Those are the only two I've found so far. Man, we've been going 3.5 hours, and I usually don't do streams longer than this, and I also don't want to make this too long for people to catch up, but, like, I want to keep playing. This is so freaking good. This has been really good. I was worried it would be too scary for me, but this has been very much my style of thing. Of course, I'm also playing it during the day. Am I sure? Well, no, I'm not sure. Those were the only... That's the Levitate is the object of power that I've found. But I mean, like... If I go here... Tell me I might have Levitate? I don't have Levitate. I can still jump. I don't have Levitate. Aim... Multi-launch... Melee... Shield is the only other thing I've seen on here. And Q doesn't do anything. So if I've unlocked something else, it hasn't told me about it. Go down in the controls. I did! Of course, you're watching this on a... No, not photo mode. You're watching this on a delay, so there's that too. Toggle to walk, open collectibles, open the assets. Crouch... Ground slam? It's the only other thing I can see. Yeah. That's the launch. This. I have this. I got that already. The launch. I don't know what I was calling it, but that I've had. Man, I'm the director. Can't a direct... Oh, never mind. Can I just go through the window? Come on, game. Be a bro. Let me in. There we go. Screw level 2 clearance. I was... Wrong button. I was probably just calling it something else. Book Club Lopez. Unless youth. These days, most YA novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. Along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on to save the world. She knows it's the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. Good soldier's death. Give the book 3 out of 5. Most teenage angst are lost on me. I'll recommend it to my brother's kids. Yeah, no, there was a whole boss fight and stuff. After I got that, and there was like a pneumatic tube, and it was a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, hello, space up there. This is always what I do. Instead of what I'm supposed to do, I do this kind of thing. Well, that's security clearance level 5, so that's not going to do any good for me. That's going to be after I get whatever levitate is. Okay, red hallway. Not a big fan of these.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Ah! Screw these guys. Bunch of redacted areas, too. Oh! Hello, friend. Level 2, I see. Come on. Let's fight. See? I have that power. Oh! Hello. I'm gonna die, though. Ah! Okay. I am starting to lose my focus. I really want to try to get this far so we can get to the janitor. But I'm losing my ability to think clearly. I'm just not made for marathon streams. But I want to keep playing. We're gonna keep trying. Should only take me to the beginning of that elevator. Yeah. And I shouldn't have to get back in that room again. I usually save, so even though the room will probably be put back in order, I'm gonna guess that whatever was in there is not grabbable anymore. Nope. So right now I don't need to get in. Okay. I guess I should be more upset.
The override
that
is
I'm
right there,
source.
in the control room. How do we get there?
By fighting. Alright. I'd really like to be able to make my new gun. Oh, you have a shield. Time to run. Run, 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 run. You have a shield, which means I'm gonna have to do... Oh, screw you! Okay. That was unpleasant. Cleanse! Alright. Now we have another fast travel point. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. I suppose Janitor's Office is where we want to go. So then here... I want to make this. Oh, we're really, really close. Okay. As soon as we get a little bit more of whatever source is, I want to come make that gun. Because I have a feeling that it's going to be really valuable. But now that we've done the fighting, let's go back to the exploring. That looks like a terrible room. Just an absolutely terrible room. Okay. Weird physics. I love weird physics. Yeah, that room has a lot of bad vibes coming from it. Just a lot of bad vibes. So does that. Whatever that is. Ooh! Yeah, I was right! Bad vibes. I was very correct about the bad vibes. I was exceptionally correct. Hold on. Hold on. Let's retreat a little bit. Am I allowed to retreat? Astral contracts, weapon form. Hey, let's just do this right now. Did I make it? I think I made it. Yeah, I did. Damage after kills, rate of fire, exclusive to shatter, projectile fire 2. Sure, we'll use the exclusive shatter. Now there was a button for, oh, F to switch weapons. Thank you, game, for reading my mind. New gun! Okay, now let's go in here. I am assuming, because I can speak English, that scatter is like the shotgun. Some areas are kind of in between points act like spawn zones where they'll repopulate. Basically, anything you cleanse stays safe. Makes sense. Oh yeah! I like that. I'm a fan. Okay. Pistol and shotgun. Yep, got it. I see you. Oh! Well, that was hilarious. I don't know what I did there. Whoops! Give me your life force! That was very much an accident. Okay. Let's not do that again. Okay. Focus up. All right. Got him. That was almost a disaster. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Material, ritual impulse. I don't know what that means. Okay. Hello. This is a room just like that other place I couldn't get into. With the mold. Oh, yep, don't go in there. Bad room. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Oh, and it blows up. That's excellent. Okay, well now I have no health again. Okay. I love having no health. It's my favorite thing. What do we got here? Threshold remnant. Great. I wanted some more of that, for sure. Because I know what it is. Okay. Anybody leave a little, like, life essence just lying around the floor anywhere I can take? Because that would be wonderful. Okay. What do we got? Fragile. Just looking around for things. Hey! Welcome, Cal. Welcome to the control stream. We're just running around using our superpowers to do cool stuff. You would really dig this. I think I've been saying that to everybody, but I mean, also I feel like people... I like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of you like the similar kind of games that I do, which is why you're here. But still. Okay. I just feel very lost and confused about, like, which direction I'm going. Rate of fire boost. Nice. Let's look real quick. I keep hitting the wrong button. I will do that the entire game. Okay, so we have an easier way in. Well, I kind of hurt myself there, so that was great. Got him. Don't got him. Hearing the janitor sing is not helping me feel better. Come on. I need to get down there to get some of that health, but also I need less of them shooting at me. Why did he turn red? Oh, there's so many of you! Oh, that's a rocket! Lovely! We gotta get down there and run really fast. Pick up some of this health. Get back to the high ground. Alright, there we go. Oh! That negated almost every bit of health I went down after. Okay, no, we gathered some. We're good. Rocket! I just let a rocket! Rockets explode! Rocket man, come here, rocket guy. Alright. Hello. Pick up your— oh, hi! No, I'm hitting the button. There we go. It's hitting the wrong button. That was great. The setting reminds Foundation from Shield. The setting in this game is very, it's very X-Files-y in a way. Okay, was that everybody? I think that might have been everybody. With fear thrown in. There's definitely fear being thrown in here right now. We got energy recovery speed. That's not a bad thing to have. Let's do that, because I'm not spending a lot of time on headshots right now. It's a lot more hip firing than I'd want. But we might as well take that into account. Some more health that's just kind of lying around from my previous altercations. So then, like, astral constructs. Construct spin. Okay. That's a lot to save up for. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Okay. So I just have these things checked. And as they happen. Okay, that's cool. I don't have Pierce mode. I do have Shatter mode. What is this? I'm not in the executive sector right now. I don't have charge mode. So let's do headshots and this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So they're just like neat little things I can have that give me more rewards. There should be more games with which combine tactical shooters and fantasy or reality voice setting. This has just been a brilliant game. I don't know what to do in the mold rooms yet. I wish I did. But, you know, we're getting there. This is definitely going to be a lot of re-exploration, I think. I don't think I'm wrong about that.
What's down that way?
Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Okay. I don't have level 2 clearance. I'd really like to, but I don't. This seems bad. Yeah. TV? Oh, not these puppet things again. These were horrifying. That's pretty accurate, Cal. And a lot of Alan Wake. I can't,
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
I'm not entirely sure if they're supposed to be human or not. I haven't determined that.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Yeah, kids.
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Yeah, dummy.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
I don't know why there's dial-up internet sounds. Alright. Good times. To the video game. Yeah, it's... Forgot that this room existed. So, like, do I die if I go in here? No, it's just really bad on the eyes. Ah! I handled that with grace. Okay. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Yes, the merry-go-round of power. Sounds wonderful. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
This place does, and not like the rest of the game. I mean, I guess this is all moving and stuff. Can I go over here? Is there an advantage to going over here? Not really. At least not at the moment. Got it. Okay.
An object of power.
Yes, the
How
merry-go-round.
do you think it got down here?
It probably fell through the floor, just like we did. Something at some point is gonna attack me. I really doubt I get an object of power just by running in a straight line, so...
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know, because it's blood red? This is not going to be this easy. Something's going to happen. I'm going to get the power and then I'm going to have to fight something. Or the control to evade. Oh, wonderful. Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, sweet! No! I didn't need this power this badly. I hit the button, I don't know. I must have to already be running. I'm not making it, clearly. Weird sound effects like that are fairly common in analog horror. Basically anything which harkens back to archaic technology from the last few decades. I mean, that makes sense. I don't understand. Should I probably should already be dashing and then... Okay. I hate everything about this. This is literally my least favorite kind of video game. Really? I don't... Just makes me jump forward, but like... I hate this. Oh, I think you're right, there is, but... Like, there's crap like this in not Force Unleashed, in Fallen Order. I hate these kind of things. This kind of platforming is one of my least favorite things in video games. But that's okay. Okay. Space control to air evade? Oh, well that adds something for me. Other than this is clearly something that was made for like a controller. Oh, that was pretty sweet. Okay, that I like. That I'm into. Hello, can I shoot you from here? Yes, but I think I'd be better off not doing that. Nice. Oh, screw you, game. Really? Okay. I need to mentally prepare. And if this keeps taking me back to the beginning of this whole thing. Platforming is the only thing you really do like. See, I'm the opposite. I love everything about Fallen Order except for the platforming, but I don't like platforming in general. It's probably because I play mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard makes platforming really, really difficult. But Fallen Order to me was great, except for all those dumb Zepho things where you're like sliding down and jumping through the thing, and I hated everything about that. But I love the game. Okay, so I'm gonna need to hit W shift space control is pretty much what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, you really do not like... Okay, then we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I might have read it wrong, too. Okay. Mostly, what's got me more upset is the notion that I might have to go all the way back to the beginning of the tutorial. And I don't want to do that. Okay, I just gotta focus. Made it. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh, well, that's nice to know. So should I just run? I think I should just run really fast. Running really fast is literally one of my favorite tactics in a video game. Okay.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
What was all that stuff I just got? Holy crap. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when is in its path. The object is currently bound by the object was discovered at the site of abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the ride would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight Episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. Object attacked agent by Agents invoked formula C5 to the object long enough to Ah, yes. Shatter maneuvers. Oh, these are the... Yeah. I think these are things you can use that... They must be crafting materials. So I have new mods. What does this do? Damage against enemy armor! Now we're talking. And I have health recovery per element pickup, 20%. I could do that one. This is really inspired by the SPC Foundation. Could be. Okay. I'm assuming now I don't go all the way back to the beginning if I screw up, so it should be okay. I like this. Not having to dash as much as I think I do. Okay, now where am I trying to go? So I don't die if I fall there, which is good. But I make it anyway. There's stairs. Where am I trying to go? Looks like there's something to land on, so we're gonna just give this a try. Nice, I made it. You just have to delay the evade a little bit. Can't see what I'm doing, which is slightly disconcerting. If you like weird mysteries and cosmic horror, I think you'd enjoy reading some SPC Foundation stuff. I probably would. I also would really like to know where I'm going. Fell for the same thing again. Well, that was great. Okay. Spin grouping efficiency. I don't have a spin yet, so I can't use that mod yet. My hands are literally sweating. Okay, let's find this janitor, and then I'll probably call it, because we've been going 4 hours. And I want to play this game for 5 more, but I'm losing my patience and critical thinking, and I should play this game when I can actually enjoy it. And not when I'm tired. Why is there a picture of him on the door? It's a little weird, don't you think? Hello, crate. This feels very Fallen Order to me. These crates that are everywhere. Okay, so I think I've been in all of those rooms. And I've been in there, so it's just that way now. And this is how I got in here, I think. Yeah, this is how I got in here. This was that how... Yeah, okay. I know where I am. This game is so cool looking and very cinematic. I really like it. I've been in here, right? Yes, I have. Okay, there's a picture of the janitor on the door, which is exciting. Let's see what the janitor's up to.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
I don't know what any of that means.
You'll make a great assistant.
Yes, I'm the assistant janitor.
I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside.
Prisoner?
He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Fart in Sahara, yes.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Sure.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
I'm sure you did.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2!
That's great. Thank you, Ata.
I have more clearance as the janitor's assistant than I do as the director. That's excellent. So missions. A Mary Chase. Yeah, that's the other Threshold kids we already listened to. Loadout. And that was the mod. But I don't have a spin. Okay.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Interesting.
Burn it all.
Interesting.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Right. Okay, it just saved, so I'm gonna call it here. Like I said, I really want to keep playing, but this has been a 4-hour stream. I know a couple of people who are gonna want to get caught up with it, and 4 hours is a lot. And I'm needing to process a lot of what's happened. I feel like we've made really good progress. I don't know how long the game is. I'll probably look that up on how long to beat. This is really fun. I've really liked this. I'm definitely going to want to keep streaming this. I might be able to stream a little tomorrow. I don't know. Sundays are kind of hit and miss with me, but I haven't had much time to stream during the week. And that's not going to change until November. So, I'm going to try to be back with you guys before Friday, but we'll see. That said, on Halloween, on the 30th, I bought a game specifically to play for Halloween weekend called Inmost. It's by Chucklefish, which is the same company that did Stardew Valley. And it's not it looks like a really cool experience if you want to look it up. My hope is on the 30th, which is the Saturday of Halloween weekend, to stream that and binge that. It's supposed to be a 3 to 5 hour game, and it's meant to be played in one sitting. So I'm hoping that Saturday we can play that. But last Halloween, I was literally trying to stream, and I got called into work because somebody was sick while I was streaming. So, there's only so much I can guarantee. But we'll be playing a lot of this for sure. I think we're probably 2 streams from being done with XCOM, which I'll probably throw in there some, but I'm going to try to keep up with this and not drag it out like I did with Dishonored 2. So there's a lot. There's a lot to be playing. Thank you for being here. Please leave a like if you haven't already. And I will talk to you guys potentially tomorrow. I'll post in the Discord one way or another. How that's going to go. Mission select. What's this? Oh, it just tells me where I'm at in the game I'm playing. Okay, that makes sense. But thank you guys for being here, and I will talk to you later. Bye!